Alright. Good afternoon, lads. We're gonna get the YouTube stream set up. Hold on. We're getting faster at it. Yeah, look at that, it's already live. It is already live, and then all we gotta do is wait for the page to load. Hope we're all doing good today. What's up, Hajama, Lurker, Alex, Infinity? I sound tired. Do I? He's just got done with a 12-hour stream, guys. Yeah, we're just getting started there. We just woke up. Hopefully we don't sound tired. Regardless, I'm still going to be able to get the world record, trust. Can't confirm. Yo, what is up, Il Pazzo? Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Shout out to this guy. Appreciate that, man. Hope you had a good stream, man. We're just getting started on our end. About to be started. Getting the chat set up and everything. Because when you multi-stream into YouTube, you can't simply start. You have to sort things out first. There's the chat. And then we're waiting for that page to load. So that we can chuck the thumbnail on the end. Perfect. It's there. And there it is. Yeah, appreciate that, Opazo, man. Legend. I do hope you had a good session. Guys, let's go. It's already time to go. YouTube stream's up. Time to begin. So yesterday we almost got the world record several times. I'm thinking today we're doing it. I'm thinking today we're doing it. Surely. It's time to get this record. Of course, whether we get the record or not does depend on whether the controller disconnects. Depends quite heavily on that. I forgot to do the first split, so I'm gonna reset the whole run. It's over. I'll tell you what we're doing. We're getting in the habit of keeping the laptop on. I think if the stream does lag out at any point, having YouTube open, you know, in the studio thing on the laptop, we'll be able to restart the stream a lot quicker. Probably a good idea. Now let's try that again. We remember that we gotta press the split button. Hey, what's up, Martin in YouTube chat? Is it time? Is this it? It could be. This could well be the day where we get the world record. We are a certain amount of time off the record. If I get a 35, we have the record. That's what we know. I want to say that the record is 36:12. I might be making that up. That's what we want to see. Hey, what's up, QT2U? Welcome back, man. It's been a while. Hope you're doing good, man. Hope all's going well. Yeah, guys, late stream start today. We were an hour later instead of 2 hours later or 3 hours later. So we're making progress, for sure. We're getting there. What is up another as well, man? Welcome, welcome. Appreciate the good luck, man. Appreciate it. Let's do it. I think as long as my controller doesn't disconnect, we've got this. That was the main trouble with yesterday's session. The controller disconnects were crazy. And yeah, we've been looking into thinking about the solutions to this. I think what we've decided is we're gonna get a PS5, guys. And when are we gonna get that? Unknown. A little bit more thinking has to be done about that. Oh, I see, Martin. So it's forcing you to do like a text message to your phone just so you can speak into his chat. I do actually have everything like that disabled, as in you won't have to do that in my chat specifically. So maybe it works. Maybe you can do that on there. Because I know how much of a pain that is. Obviously, I was locked out of my account for years because of phone number nonsense. I get it. I do understand. Oh, the jumping in this game is scuffed, man. Can't just jump up there, man. It's crazy. Actually crazy. Oh, really? So it's like permanent, yeah. I've got some guys in the chat that also have had that issue, man. They had to make a new account, man. Crazy stuff. Hey, what's up? He's returning. He's risen again, guys. You'd love to see this game becoming more speedrunnable? Yeah, me too, man. It's going to have to be if we want to get the record, you know, if we want to become the MediEvil master. We're gonna have to make this game very, very playable. Hope you're doing good, then. Man, the timing for smashing these with the club is so precise. It's very, very precise. I tried out Crash's strategy. Apparently, if you set them on if you purposely let yourself get set on fire, then you can set the thieves on fire and then they won't grab your weapon. Makes no difference, man. Nothing can stop those thieves. Nothing can stop it, man. I'm gonna put the arm on every time I come here forever. Hey, what's up, NV in Twitch chat? YouTube chat, excuse me. Lol, that makes no sense. Twitch chat's the usual chat. Oh, we're down the wrong weapon switch there, man. Nice username, hope you're doing good. Welcome in, man. We're getting the record on this game today, promise. Can't confirm. Depends if the controller disconnects during the final boss or not. It largely depends on this. Oh guys, we're back. Look at that, 170. I gotta remember that rhythm I just did. That's how you do super daggers. Might be getting the first 2 cycle in a while. There we go, clean. He didn't even put me in the crystal or anything like that, man. What's up, nuts? Yep. Super daggers accomplished. Very nicely done. Getting the boss in 2 cycles instead of 3. Huge. Grind never stops, love to see it. Absolutely. Even when we get the record, we're gonna keep going. And we're gonna keep improving the record. Because we're not trying to have some kind of competition here where I get the record and someone takes it off me and I have to keep fixing up the holes in the ship, so to speak. I'm intended to fix the holes permanently so nobody's ever gonna... no water's ever gonna break through, you know. We're getting the final record for everything. Oh, he's a gamer. Possibly he's a gamer. I'm already doing that, like, not far off what a TAS would do. And I've been running this game how long? I had 1 single practice session on it, that's it. Well, that's a hard landing. No way. There's no way that's high enough for a hard landing. You kidding me? You kidding me, mate? Seems like you don't have to fall from a height here too much to get a hard landing. You'll get it if you fall from a very small, like shorter than the original, you know. Perfect side so far. Missed 1 hit. Missed 1 hit only, and we're getting there, We're starting to understand how this works. Hey, what's up now? Good afternoon, man. Today's the day. Yesterday Zarik's magic leaked into the controller. Yeah. My controller was kinda possessed. Today may well be the day. Let's do it. Appreciate the good luck, man. Thank you. Let's do it. Let's do it for real. Still working out the event room. Easy first try because he is perhaps a gamer. Do we have to take the key from Mausoleum? Yes, we do actually. I mean, technically no. I see what you're saying. We're skipping the Skull Gate in return. Technically, you could walk around the Skull Key and finish Hilltop, like jump through the window without even taking the Skull Key. You could do that if you wanted to. But in order to get to the exit of Hilltop, yes, we do have to kill the boss. And the Skull Key is right there in our path, so it would kind of be silly to walk around it. Okay. Can we get this one? Oh, we did a short jump. Why did he do a short jump? Why have you scanned me? Short jumps mean that I jumped far too late, like I was already falling off the edge. That's what that means. Let's try that again. This game lets you dash in midair. You don't have to be on the ground, and that's key to getting the skip. You gotta pull the camera down like this, and then jump dash. There we go. And then you get through here, around this tree, through this gap, spam triangle circle to get up here, take this corner, go through this one specifically. There we go. And then hit that first try, because he's a gamer. Okay, sure, I lost 30 seconds. So it looks like, funnily enough, it appears that the lift takes the exact... I mean, no, so that's what's going on. That's what's going on. The lift takes the exact same amount of time as the original does. So, you know when you fail that jump in 100% and it costs you like 32 seconds? Well, same deal here on this one. Pretty similar. Oh, I don't like when it does that. If you don't jump, if you don't hold circle long enough, this game's got problems and you can't make basic jumps. And that's a dangerous one to not make there. This game's got something going on. I think it's like a problem converting the original game's controls into this game. It's like the sensitivity of the sticks and the buttons is perhaps not quite there. Doesn't quite match. Like how you have to hold the analog stick properly forwards for him to run. And it's gotta be... You gotta hold it for a second before it kind of registers that he's walking and running and such. Same with the jumping. You gotta hold circle for longer than you did in the original game to make these jumps. Which is a thing that I've only figured out in the last few days. And honestly, before that, I was simply thinking this game sucks. I can't control this guy. It doesn't work like the original. The reason is, yeah, you gotta stop pretending it's the original. You gotta start paying attention to what actually happens. In this game specifically. Oh, for sure, Martin. The key's like right in the way of the exit. You have to run in a straight line to get it, so... Shouldn't make a difference, man. Exactly, Niall, exactly. That one jump where you've got to jump up into the little higher raised piece on the castle. Yeah. It's so glitchy and it's so weird, but all you gotta do is hold circle longer. That's the secret. It's always been the secret. You never know. Okay. I hope MediEvil 2 remake doesn't have the MediEvil 1 remake hitboxes, aka the MediEvil 2 hitboxes. Kinda rough picking these items up. Oh damn it. Oh, I've gotta hold into it, don't I? Oh, you scammer. You gotta dash up there, hold circle obviously long so you get high enough height, and then you gotta keep moving into it so it doesn't push you off while you're going around the corner. Like this. And then you tap so you can get around the corner. Yeah guys, so if you didn't already hear, we are planning to get a PS5. I've been doing some investigation into this game. I couldn't find too much other than PS4 frame rate is terrible. It's like, it's supposed to be hitting 60, but it really only does 40 or 50. And it's constantly fluctuating. It's also going to make the gameplay experience kind of unreliable. Like, not as smooth as the original kind of deal. PS4 Pro seemed improved, and I believe the PS5, judging from the gameplay I've seen, is a lot more improved. Should be a lot smoother. And I think if we're going to start taking this game seriously, we're going to play on the best version, which is obviously going to mean getting a PS5. For the peak experience, where the game runs at a proper frame rate. As for how we're going to approach getting the PS5, like which one are we getting? Are we getting the normal one, the Slim, the Pro? When are we getting it? Undecided details at the moment. I believe it's my understanding that, as Crash says, PS4 and PS5 on this game, they have the same load times. As long as you've got an SSD in the PS4, it's got the same load times. I've gone to the wrong level. Yeah, that will sort the controller issue out now. I figured like it makes more sense. I might as well get the PS5 instead of getting a new controller for a console that I'm never going to use again. At some point in the future. Yeah, that's a good question, Martin. Like, I think simply get a PS5 Slim. I think that's the way. Oh, I pressed the wrong buttons there. I straight up went to do the quit out like I was playing the original. Or I pressed up in X. Because you know how the original menu, when you say quit, it's got like yes or no, but they're vertically stacked. Yes is above no. That's what I tried to do right there. Update firmware for gamepads? I've heard this, but I can't confirm this is true. I've looked into this and I found no information about that, man. Couldn't find anything that could actually help me in this regard. You got a Slim? Nice, man. I see, yeah. I'd probably get the Slim, like... It makes sense. I'm fine with paying a bit more to have the newer version, as long as it's not like the Pro, you know, paying a lot more to have something that I can't even confirm is going to be very different at all. Like, this is a PS4 game. You have to keep that in mind. It only runs better on PS5 because of better hardware. It's not like I'm playing the last gen version of the game. I would still be playing the last gen version, but simply on better hardware that can keep a better frame rate. That's it. Didn't make that. Almost. It was a close one. Yeah, exactly. No, like, I absolutely noticed trying to play this game, because it's like, I know the original. I know it so well. And anything that doesn't play like the original, I hate it. That's why originally I didn't like this game, man. But then after playing Resurrection, you realize, like, these aren't remakes. They're, you know, then it's not like the original game but HD. It's a complete remake of the game. It's everything's different, and you got to learn how to play against it. You got to learn how to play with those differences. Oh, okay. He's in. He may be in. Clean first try. I can say that about most attempts, because most of the time we are getting it first try. Still have to think about how do I get the club in my inventory to, you know, which way do I have to go, left or right? I don't get this system just yet. I'm gonna go back and heal, because you know how it is. Sure, I could probably get through with this HP. There's a high chance I'll die as well. I'm gonna put the second earphone in. You believe it or not, I've got all the way into this game with only the left earphone. I'm holding this triangle this time. Oh, I missed the last hit. I think the fire on the club ran out. That's what it was. I activated it too early. So we didn't get a free hit there. Tell you what, I won't open the club chest. That means we can't accidentally get it early. It's a good idea. There we go, we got the copper as backup. That's what you want, man. You want a backup shield, for sure. Free. Oh, he's dead. He's already dead. Sure, I didn't realize. Also, yeah, you absolutely have time to go open the chest and get that club when he's dead. So you don't have to open the chest early and then risk accidentally getting it. You know, that's your final club. That's your club for Carter and Zarek, and you can't be affording, can't be using any percentage during that boss on it. Alright, let's get this book thing. Gonna hope that's it. I think I got it. Like, it wasn't quite clear to me whether he was hitting me or not, but I guess these imps are so aggressive that I must have been getting hit, right? It's very hard to not get hit by them. My HP's looking quite good. And yeah, I do have the invincibility. Very important. You had some issues with the PS5 controller, Martin? Haven't had any issues for a while. Apparently firmware updates. I mean, it could be true with PS5 controller. It could. That might be a new thing. Exactly, man. Exactly. You gotta approach it like that, and they're different games, for sure. Let's keep it going, come on. Oh, you're kidding me. That's a scam. Damn it. That's unfortunate. Come on, get up there. Almost got pushed off. I remembered to press triangle to stay on at the last moment. Oh. Dangerous stuff, man. Probably shouldn't dash at that. Probably not. Oh, that's a dangerous jump as well. That could have pushed me off. That could have pushed me off. You know, everything in this game loves to push you off. I'm surprised it didn't. That could have got me as well if I was a little bit slower. Hey, what's up, Philo? Welcome back, man. Hope all's well with you, man. You might be tuning into the New World Record, maybe. There's a chance. Oh, we didn't bounce. Why didn't I bounce? Damn. Okay, we're fine. That's fine. We're back. You had input lag of 1 to 4 seconds on the controller. That's nuts. That's nuts. And it turns off on its own. Crazy. Nice pile up. Cool. That solves that problem. You were there for controller gear, yeah, man. It hasn't actually disconnected during this run. I think I'm doing a great job of keeping it very still in position. We'll see what happens when we get to Zarok, man, because obviously I have to change my hand position to do super daggers. Yeah, this game is definitely a bit of a resurrection. The speedrun's pretty easy. I mean, look how basically every attempt I do. It goes very smooth. There's not a lot you gotta do, not a lot you gotta hit. Nothing crazy like MediEvil World. We gotta get good super daggers on Zarok, man. Like, I got the 2-cycle in this run on stained glass. So if I can remember how to do that rhythm, then we'll get it. I don't have to heal up, because look at my HP, man, it's crazy. I mean, I do have to heal up a little bit, but you get the idea. Great run in that regard. Getting through time device and not losing any HP is insane. And we're showing it can be done. Thank you, Noah, for the good luck, man. Let's do it. The spin method seems pretty good. Is this a gold? I think it is. Maybe. Nice. Alright. Caught up then. Holding triangle. That's a scam head marker. Oh, the bait with the vials, man. It's really tough to avoid the vials. Obviously, we don't want to accidentally hit the vials. We need their HP. I'm trying to not fill up to max so that I can survive, so to speak, an accidental vial and not have it be wasted. Oh, look, I can't dash because it's a controller, man. You see how I was spamming triangle, but he was not dashing. when I was moving left. I'm getting no damage on this. What's going on? Taking a long time. See, now we've probably wasted a bit of HP on those heals. So I ran into them. Great kills. Look at that. That's clean. Okay, we're getting into forget about jump hit stage. Great kills. Can we keep going? Like one more we gotta get. Hit marker. Hit marker. Coming up. 1, 2, 3. Not really good damage there. That's a bit better. Still, there's a lot more hits I could be getting in. Helps to get in 7-5 for the club damage. I think that was decent. One more. Come on. One more. What are you doing? One more for phase 2. Nice. Coming up. I don't know if there's time or not. We'll see. That was not proper super daggers. I think I should be getting 8 hits in. I believe so. That's better. That's 7. Not too good. Well, those are good hits. Pretty good, pretty good. Do we have time to get the record? That's the question. Can you finish? Oh, I don't know, man. We're gonna have to get some perfect super dagger hits if this is gonna be a record. That's the only way. Oh, okay. One more. One more we get record. Hold on. GG. MediEvil 2019, any % world record. There it is. He wins. There it is. We got it. World record. How long have I been running this game? Days? Actually, days? Insane. Truly insane. We have avenged yesterday. We've done it, you know. We fixed up the yesterday's situation with the controller disconnects. I don't think it disconnected once during the whole run. We got so lucky. I mean, yesterday we got so incredibly unlucky, so it's deserved that we got this today. I do think so. We're definitely doing everything right to make this happen. Absolutely. There it is, guys. The world record already. Insane. But you know we're not done. We're going to keep pushing this further. Almost sub 35, Martin? Exactly, exactly. You told me we got this, Envy? Absolutely, yeah, we got this. You know we got this. I probably made jokes during this run about how it's the world record, and here it is. We've already done it. No way. Damn. Insane. Thank you, Green Cash. What's up, Green Cash, man? Thank you, thank you. Philo. Thank you, thank you. Pickle as well. What's up, Pickle, man? Thanks again, Pickle, for the 10 gifted at the end of yesterday's stream. That was crazy, man. We didn't expect that, man. Insane, man. Thank you very much for that, man. Philo as well with the 5 gifted right now. That's crazy. Thank you very much, Philo, again. Legend. Legend, man. Null with the 200 bits. Now Dan can rest. Yeah, Dan's not resting. He's got a way to go. First we got to get the 35, then the 34, you know what I'm saying? We got to keep going. We got to keep going. Yep, QD2U, that was the world record. We beat it by like 10 to 15 seconds, I believe. Pretty good, eh? Pretty good. But yeah, we're not done. We're not even close to done. There is a long way to go, for sure. Crazy, crazy stuff. Exactly, Hijama. It's been such a month. I didn't expect, I never would have foreseen that I was getting the remake world record within this month. Lots of crazy things have been happening this month. For sure, guys. Thank you, Nix, as well, man. Thank you, Nix, man. Appreciate that. It was indeed a GG. It was a good game. It was a good run. I know I can do better. And we're going to do better. Right after this. If you're watching this on YouTube, hope you enjoyed this crazy speedrun, this crazy world record. See you soon. Insane. He's crazy. He's that good. Can you believe he's that good? So, what happened in this run? Now, let's analyze. I fell off the lift in Enchanted Earth and lost 30, and I still got world record. I did get 2 cycle in Hilltop. I died in the lake on the boat jump. Let's do some number adding as well. Like, losing Enchanted Earth was 30. The lake was like 22, so that's 52. Gallows, I went to the wrong level, say 55. Ghost Ship, I missed a hit on the boss, so we'll say like 105. Time Device, I had some trouble getting on the hand, didn't I? So we'll say I took like 30 there. So I can easily improve this by like a minute and a half. Just by getting a bit better stuff going on, you know? What's up, Ulti Messia? Welcome, welcome. Enjoyed that gifted sub for sure, man. Hope you are having a good day, man. Exactly, Envy. Insane. Insane. Truly. Speedrunning records. Yeah, he doesn't do speedruns. He speedruns getting world records. That's the speedrun. Yeah, something like that, Martin, man. Something like that. And keep in mind, there are things in this game, strategies we're not even doing yet. Like, apparently what you do in Ghost Ship is you do a rune smuggle on the blue rune so that you can shortcut past a lot of Time Device. Like, you don't have to... Basically, you get into the train room and you use the blue rune to go to the leader island immediately, so you don't have to go to the other island, you don't have to spin the platform to go to the train thing, to go to the other island, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. And maybe there's other things I'm not doing. Other glitches still to be found, I bet. I bet you can skip Hilltop somehow. I bet you could skip the Stained Glass Demon. I bet you could clip through the Golden Gate. I bet in pools you could find the exit somehow in the water. There's lots to come for this game. Lots to come. Yeah, Philo for sure. He's too good. He's kind of too good. Oh, you know what I should do, and probably what I'm going to do for this one? We'll wait till the credits song ends in the credits for the video. If you're wondering why you're still here, we're leaving it like that instead. Thanks for viewing. There we go. Like, instead of waiting for the whole credits, what we'll do is simply wait for the normal credits song to finish and then cut the video there. Well guys, world record, but he's not done. Let's go again. Oh yo, what's up, Porker Mikes, the medieval speedrun king? So true. So true, man. Like, it can't be denied at this point. Hope you're doing good, man. So, we've got the record in the remake now. We've got the 80% record in the remake. Sure. Let's go again. Next mission is sub 36. Getting a 35. Should be easy. Considering I lost over a minute to silly stuff in that run. Should be easy. Crash is going to be surprised when he finds out that I've already got the record. I really never saw this coming on this game. I thought this game was going to be a real rough time, and in fairness it was, for all of the time in the past, and maybe like one day of this modern era. We had that one day where I was raging at it, getting scammed in all kinds of ways. And then the very next day, he gets PB after PB, and here we are, we have the record. There we go, Galen, good luck, thank you, Nah. Thanks again, guys, on the train, man. You guys are really going crazy. Now, look at that, we're at 223 subs. What Hajama said is absolutely correct. You guys have been going so crazy. And admittedly, I have as well. You gotta be honest. You gotta admit it. So that's 2 world records this week. I have got the MediEvil Resurrection 100% world record for the first time. And now we've got the MediEvil Remake 80% record. Not bad. That's right, MD. We're going for the 35 now. Let's do it. I'm giving this game a second chance, you know. I wrote it off back in 2019. I didn't like it, but here we are. And we're gonna learn how to master this game. And show that it can be done. Congrats on the record, one man. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that very much, man. I guess I should change the Twitch title to announce that I've got the world record, but if I press the space button on my keyboard, then it will split, and I can't do that right now, you know? So I can wait. Yeah, I hope you're doing good, one man. Crazy that we got the record already. We're not done yet, we're just getting started. I love how, even in this game, it doesn't matter which game you're playing, right? Climbing Cemetery Hill always syncs with the music. The sound effects always sync. Cool stuff. Alright, let's go for Hilltop. Oh yeah, I got my weapons stolen, didn't I, in that run? He got world record even though his weapons got stolen. See, I could have reset. I could have chosen to reset, but I didn't, and look what happened. Let's try and get some better weapon switches here. So now we got club and sword. When the time comes to put the arm on, I want to press triangle to select it, so that it goes in the second slot. So it's going to be like, keep the sword out here. Smash the glass. Switch to the club. Smash. Smash. Switch back to the sword. Do that. Oh, see, I've done it wrong again. Damn it. I pressed X instead of triangle. We'll get there. Envy, yeah, man. Yeah, man. For sure. Dedication is what it is. It's what we're doing, eh, man. Like we said, we're getting all the world records. That's what we're doing. And we're well on the way with that, you know. Oh, damn it. Alright, what's next for weapon switches? Replace the arm with the daggers. Like that. I had to think about the buttons I was pressing for a little bit. There it is. Okay, hopefully we get a 2-cycle here as well. Like before. There we go. That's good enough. We're back. It seems like the way you tell whether you're doing proper damage is whether it keeps ticking. Like there, it's ticking constantly. Constantly doing 15s. It's got to keep going down by 15 HP. If it ever stops or slows down, then it means you did this time wrong. Yeah, you see the skull keys right there? Like it's perfectly in the way. We walk in a straight line, so we might as well get it. Even if we aren't going to be using it. But yeah, that is really good news because kind of like a resurrection situation. Because we can skip the skull door. If there is a skip for the whole of Hilltop, we can do that. We don't need the skull key. See what I'm saying? Maybe you can get out of bounds and go to the exit behind the glass window. Maybe it's there. Oh, I tried to not turn the camera. That's got me before. Still experimenting with this because obviously it's my first week running this, doing this. You got to turn the camera here. It's for the best. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I've not really put any time into optimizing that or figuring out how to do it. I wing it every time and it works. Pretty cool. Oh, we didn't jump, but okay, you can still make that no problem. Okay, we missed a hit there, I can tell. He's dead. Oh, he's not dead. I don't know how he took no damage there. I hit him enough times. There we go. What was that, mate? Got stuck on the door and then I eventually clipped through it. Great stuff here. Alright, now we're going to Enchanted Earth, but obviously we're not going directly there. Yeah, we got 37 seconds to save in here. So that's kind of huge. We got to equip the sword here if we don't already have it on. Easy, first try. First try, easy. Easy game. Easy world record, so on. We haven't even got this game into like the real stages of optimization yet. Where you're optimizing every movement. I'm only getting the basics down at the moment. Alright, here you want to hold triangle as you're climbing the hill. Climbing the tree, whatever. And then do a jump hit. Then you can stab that guy in one shot. And if you're lucky, if you hit him quick, then you have some clean jumps up. Like he won't block you. He won't shoot you and stagger you. Right, let's get this first try. Would be cool. Cool, cool. Going this way, through here, around this tree, through this gap. Up this cliff. Oh, that I kind of overshot that. Like this. No, no, no. Okay, you really can't get ahead of yourself there. You can't pull to the right too early. It doesn't work. Damn it. Still ahead. Hey, what's up, Bubble Mage? It's our favorite kick streamer, Mr. Fur. Is that my name now? Is that simply what my name has become? I mean, it's true. I am your favorite streamer. It's true. That much is true. Oh, Hurdle, mate. I can't believe you do that to me. You gotta watch out for Hurdle, man. Damn. In the original, getting through poles is like, okay, I gotta hit all the crazy jumps and all that. In this one, the tough part is simply getting through the level normally. It's kind of tricky. Probably, haha. I'm gonna take that as a yes. I think that's very clearly a loud yes. Mr. Turkey, is that my name now? Could be. That might be my name. I don't think it is, but it could be, Anna. Alright, we got 23 to save if we can hit the boat jump first try, and I know how to do it. You got a whole triangle, you gotta stay running into it. And you gotta be careful as you come around the corner. And remember that this jump here in particular is a scan jump. You gotta be very careful about that one. Oh, look at him going around the corner in one motion. Insane. Damn it, I didn't hold. There we go. Easy. Easy stuff. They're not fish, they look like birds. They do have wings. They are definitely fish. Because they jump out the water. But they're definitely not regular fish. I didn't want to read the book, I want to put the arm on. True. Yeah, wow, this game plays a lot better when you understand the basics of what's wrong with the controls, like what's different compared to the original. You gotta hold the analog stick fully forward at all times. Because it takes him a moment to start running. To go from walking to running. And the other thing is you've got to hold circle for longer on every jump. Because he doesn't jump as high as quickly. Compared to the original. Once you figure both of those things out, the game becomes a lot more smoother. And I think maybe we can even get this feeling like it was the original, you know? I think we could get to that level of mastery where you can't really tell which game you're playing. Yeah, that's fair. I should have stepped back a little bit more. I didn't want to risk it though. Like, I totally understand what went wrong there. Makes complete sense. Second try, see. I've mastered this game so quickly, you gotta admit. I think we spontaneously did a run of this week. I don't know when my first session was this week, it could have been Monday or Tuesday. But here we are, we've already got the world record. It looks a bit hard, yeah. It's a little bit hard. Definitely got nothing on the original in terms of speedrun difficulty. Yeah, we got some spare copper shield as well. Why did you paste your name at the start of the message? What's going on? That's kind of weird. Strange stuff. Okay, guys, we're on a +0. We could probably still beat the record again. See what I'm saying? Like, this is definitely a resurrection type, bro. It's very easy to get on record pace. Easy gold. YouTube's not sending some messages today. It's driving you crazy. Oh no. We don't want that. Guys, we are gonna at some point get it sorted out so the Twitch and YouTube chat does appear on screen. On that left side there you see it. We'll sort that out at some point. TM. Soon TM. He's just too good at the game, I'm afraid. I'm afraid he's that guy. He can't be beaten. He's even getting like extra dashes to optimize it. It's crazy. Should we do it? You thinking what I'm thinking? Should we just not heal up? How about it? Oh, I missed the extra hit again. Damn. Oh no. Oh, I missed that hit completely. That's dumb. That's dumb. Accidentally stood on the button, man. Oh, I got stuck. Yeah, that sucks. I got completely stuck on the enemies, so I couldn't move. So I've now missed 3 hits. Damn. One more. Do I have the HP to do it? I still got 2 shields to back me up. Hopefully. Guys, hello? Oh, okay, never mind. He died though. He did die. I killed him. But I also died. Well, GG. Good attempts. PlayStation 5 controller may have a word with me. What kind of words are we talking? Yeah, don't worry about it. I get on that pace every run. That's not even a... That's nothing special at all. That doesn't even matter. Like, who cares? Hey, what's up to Kignu? Welcome, man. Is Zarek RNG in this game? I mean, sort of. Sort of, like, the soldier fight seems to be really consistent and fast. You don't get much variance with that. In... Cardo fight, I guess it's RNG, but it's like, it's all skill. You know what I mean? you've got to actually play really good. Like, sure, the enemy spawn locations are probably random, but you work with what you get. It's not like it's all random and no skill, you know? Hope you're doing good though, Takigno, man. Zarek fight itself is kind of RNG, but like, I don't think it's gonna be enough for it to matter. If this run gets extremely optimized, then maybe it's like, okay, I got a bad Zarek because he did the wrong attacks, and it's like 2 seconds lost per each one, you know what I mean? Maybe. But we'll find a way to optimize him if it comes to that. Find a way to bait him to do the right attacks. Unlucky now, yeah. I mean, that's kind of crazy of me to go for that without going back to heal up at the fountain. But what that did show is I missed like 3 hits, so I took way more damage than I should have. So you very much can do that without returning to the fountain. There's no problem doing it. I missed 3 hits and almost did it, so it's very doable. Tell you what, we don't want to hold triangle here and use this shield. We're going to be getting the life bottle on the cliff, which is going to put us to full HP. Therefore, we want to take damage on our health bar, not the shield. Now we want to hold triangle to minimize damage. Because the HP that we got is what we are taking all the way up till pulls. And especially, you know, in the hilltop boss, it's going to drop a copper shield for us. So we want to make proper use of this one we've already picked up before we get there. Additionally, that copper shield that we pick up in hilltop during the boss, yeah, you do want to make sure that that somehow stays intact, so you can pull that out during Ghost Ship for the extra bit of HP. Like, it makes way more sense to use it then instead of before, since you get the bottle and pulls, and you might as well take damage on your HP instead of on a shield that is more valuable. Okay, goodbye shield. That shield's already gone. Dan's a skeleton, why are other skeletons trying to kill him? It's a good question. You do have to wonder about things like that, man. We do wonder. You won't worry, Bubble? Good, good. Okay, Envy, sure, man. If I get the 35, I'm sure you'll be seeing that, man. I'm sure you'll wake up to me getting a 35. Thanks for stopping by, man. Have a good one. I'm sure we'll be getting it. Maybe you want to go left there so you go straight to the room. I don't know. It didn't really work. Like, I was thinking more in terms of avoiding the enemies. Okay, I got the weapon switch correct that time. But it could have been faster. Oh, I see, Bubble Mage. Sure, sure. Sorry to hear that you're gonna miss the new world record again. Sure, I hope that's fun for you, though. Hope it's a cool thing. Hopefully cool stuff happens. Okay, we'll wait till we get in the fight to do the weapon equips. Instead of rushing it right here. So it's gonna be... select R1 triangle. Circle. Oh, I blew it. I messed it up. Damn it. Oh, now I really messed it up. Damn it. I wasn't ready for the fight. Experimenting with technique there. We had to quickly do some weird technique because we weren't ready last time, and it seemed to be okay on that first phase, but nah, not that one, not the second cycle. Going back to the old method. You don't want to miss it. Me neither, to be honest. I don't want to miss the record. I wonder how low the time can go in this game. I'm expecting quite a few more minutes on top of what we got, you know? Surely. Clean. Oh, we're already up. I didn't realize it got up that quick. I was still looking for another jump. Okay, we missed a hit. This one there as well. There's quite a few there. I'm not really hitting the guy for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Weird stuff. Focus, my man. True. We gotta do that. Gotta focus. Okay, equip the sword. That's the thing to do here. Okay, I was too quick. Either I didn't step back far enough or I was too quick. I think it was perhaps both of them. Perhaps both reasons though. Damn it. Stepped too far back. Trying to overcompensate for last time. And again. Damn it. There we go. A little bit of a slip up on that one. Could this still be record? Maybe. We'll see. It means I can start taking some risks and trying new things, like we did in Ghost Ship last run. See what we can get away with. Oh, that's the wrong place, damn it. I'm lost. There we go. I'm actually lost. I got curtain sunlight issues, you know? Can't really see where I'm going. Tragic stuff. Let's see what we can do in polls here. Maybe take a couple shortcuts. Okay, you can see two things there. I didn't hold circle on the first jump long enough to get up top. And the second jump was too late, that's why he did a scam small jump. At least we know where those things happen. Okay, yeah, you don't have space for an extra dash there. I am right in not doing that. I have not been doing it, and it's correct, yeah. Very correct. You can dash there as well. Okay, we didn't hit the skull chest. That could be a problem. We hit that to clear out all the hurdles for the way back. Now they're not cleared out. Here for sure we don't want to waste the shield. Since HP healing and all that kind of stuff is free. Where's Jagex? Jagex. Oh, he's doing it, guys. Hold on. Don't worry. I'll fix the game myself. Okay, you can do it without hitting the skull chest. It's probably a good idea to hit it though. So you can go faster on the way back. Oh, we didn't dash because I didn't get enough of a run up. I see. I guess this is a bit of a practice experimentation run, and we'll see what happens. Trying some new stuff. Seeing if we can learn anything. Nice. Trying to get in some more dashes, like, we're normally being very cautious on the bridge. We're not mashing the dashes like we should be if we want to go full speed. Okay. Same with this intro here. Let's try and get some more dashes in. Yeah, you can definitely spam them. It's not like the original where you gotta be kind of careful. Not like that. Oh, that was clean. That's the cleanest I've ever done that. Didn't get stuck on anything. He didn't dash there, but somehow I made it across the gap anyway. Always get scanned by that camera angle. It gets weird. This part's getting better. Okay, we gotta press down left here to not go to the scarecrow fields. Yep. Food's ready, Bubble Mage. Sounds like a good time. Congratulations. There we go. Easy. You're having tortilla di bacalao with Hugo frito y tomate. Can't say I've heard of it before. Doesn't sound familiar, you know? I've never heard of that in my life. Believe it or not. Okay, this is a filler level for sure. This is definitely another entrance hall nowadays in this game. Dash here. Get these guys. Get scammed. Okay, we tried something new, didn't work. You definitely want all of them on there. I noticed I got a gold split when I had them all on there. It does make it faster with each one. Oh, you see what happened there? I hit the wall, which bounced me and gave me a low jump. Because I tried to cut the corner a bit too much. You got the sudden urge to chop some trees on Oscar RuneScape? Lol. I mean, yeah. If your main thing that you do is playing RuneScape, watching streams is probably perfect for that, man. Very multitaskable, you know. I can kind of get behind that, if that's what you do. Bobble Major said, "What is OSRS?" I'm sure you know. I'm sure you're aware. Can you get this life bottle, this vial early? You can. Okay, okay. Sure. Can you get scammed? Yes. It appears you can. Can you get scammed 3 times in a row? Yeah, actually. Maybe even 4. How's he not dead? Certainly gotta go heal now, I think so. I see now, yeah. Cut some magic trees, that will work. Bank values jump so something's gone up in price. That's pretty cool. Nice surprise. Alright, can we get the extra hit this time? There we go. Oh, that's bad. I got stuck there and lost my whole shield very quickly. But he's down. He's down, and you very much can do it with only 2 spare bottles. Hovering around 35, now 50. You know, I've got like 100 mil on my account simply sitting there. I don't play the game anymore. For years. I remember I gave all my money on RuneScape 3 to a friend. Passed all my money on that game, because obviously I was never going to touch that. Scam. Obviously, he's never going to play RuneScape 3 again. So I gave everything away to him. There we go, second try. Spanish omelette with cod. I play a bit of cod sometimes. Fried egg and tomato. He. True. That's exactly what it says on the menu. You do know what it is? You're sorry for being a sinner. Yeah. You better be. You should try RuneScape sometime. Does it cost money? It does, actually, yeah. It costs money and time. It costs both of those things. Your account's only a year old. Damn, man. I was there day one when Old School came out, man. I was there day one. Minute one. I was there the exact first minute I logged in, you know? I was one of the first on there. You sure there's pirated servers? Yeah, you can play actually 2004 Scape if you wanted. That's free to play. You could do that. I'm meant to be doing that on stream, trying that out at some point. TM. Now that we can stream on YouTube, we will be able to do that. Oh, he's a gamer. Look at him go. Okay. He's getting a bit cocky there. He simply went for it. He didn't even care if it was safe or not. He just went. Well, we even snuck through that. Eventually, we're going to be able to sneak through all these cycles and not have to wait for anything. Oh, what the hell? Guys, I'm invincible. I'm quite literally invincible in all ways. That was insane. That was insane. I got pushed by everything. But you can't stop me. All you did was, in fact, aid me to my destination a little bit quicker. That was crazy. Let's keep it going. This could be a huge goal right here for Time Device. Absolutely the best I've ever done it. Turn off the cheats. Wait till I'm done with Time Device, okay? You tried RuneScape on your phone? Yeah, don't do that. That's not the way to do it. Play it on a PC or nothing. It's a PC game, you know. Okay, my club is on 85. Should be fine. Should be okay. Did he go in that doorway? Is he hiding in there waiting to shoot me? I think he is. This is actually a crazy Time Device. If we can finish up here without making mistakes, and yeah, I don't really make mistakes here, so we should be good. This is going to be huge. I'm going to skip the fountain as well. I'll go heal in Lair instead. Use the lever, man. Come on. Yo, what's up, Marek? Hello, man. Thanks for the good luck. How am I? I'm doing great, man. Hope you're doing good, too. We're doing great, man. Doing pretty good. Yeah, we got the ice skip flawlessly. We didn't miss a second right there. We did it so quick like you wouldn't believe. Check this gold split coming up. Watch this. Beating this gold is gonna be tough. Huge. 4 accounts built on the phone. Yeah, I don't know what those guys are doing. Don't know what they're doing, man. Might join me when I stream. That'd be pretty cool, man. You beat Jad on a phone. Mods, really? Nah. That's crazy. Calling it. Could this come back in PB? I don't know. We are a minute behind. The splits say the best possible time is already past, you know, like, we can't do it, apparently. Yeah, soldier fight always seems to take a similar amount of time. Got weapons sorted, that's good. Weapons are ready. Oh, you're really gonna teleport and glitch out like that? That's a scam. At least I can still hit him. Barely. Where's the next guy? Hit him. That's a bad cycle though. Great kills. Oh, that back jump, man. Scammer. What's he doing, man? What is he doing? Oh, this game is broken, man. Can't even hit him. How do you think this is acceptable? Kardok learned to fly and killed the world record. That's probably going to happen at some point to me. Oh, that dodge was crazy, man. I'm using a bit more club on Kardok. And we'll see what happens. See if I run out on Zarek or not. Okay, we got 36, I believe. Going into Zarek. Let's see how that does us. We're counting his attacks. Go 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's running that way. He ran through me. Well, that's a scam. Oh, he's not going vulnerable because I'm going too close. Damn it. And again, I'm trying to be too optimal on not getting the hits off. Or like he's, you know, he's not going vulnerable when he should be. You won't go vulnerable if you're too close, even if he's done the correct amount of attacks. Great hits. Your fingers felt so bad after that? No, I'm sure they did, man. I don't doubt that. Good hits right there on super daggers. Nice now, man. Yeah, man. Hey, thank you, Infinity. Thank you for the late GG. You were watching it while in the meeting. Watching me get world record. That's crazy. During the meeting. Thank you, man. One more. If it's good super daggers, it's one more. Yep. Cool. Cool, cool. It was a run. It's a bit of a warm-up, practice, whatever. We learned some things. Got a crazy ton of ice gold. We definitely learned some things, like things that you can and can't do. We were doing a bit of experimenting during that run. Which one's better, RuneScape Reborn or RuneScape Old School? The original old RuneScape is better. What is called Old School RuneScape or 2007 RuneScape is better for sure. Absolutely. Thank you, Bubble Mage. Thank you, Mirek. One man, 10 HP, yeah. Crazy stuff. Thank you, Philo. Thank you, Peggle as well, man. Appreciate that. We'll let the ending cutscene play out and then we will go again. Thank you, Charmed, as well. What's up, Charmed, man? Let's update the title now, you know. Update the stream title. He actually got the world record, man. This guy's too good. You know, how close he gets to the end feels like a real final fight. I've been saying, man, that's one of the greatest things about this game. How difficult lair is. It's crazy. I'm getting better at it for sure. Certainly getting better at it, but you always are in a situation where you're about to die on the final part. That's always the case. It is intense, you know. Very intense stuff. So We learned that you can do Ghost Ship without going back for the fountain. You don't have to go back and heal up. Very much a doable thing. What else? Time device, you can definitely rush it a bit more. Definitely do some crazy stuff in there, like I golded that by like 10, 15, 20 seconds. Over my previous perfect. Not bad, eh? Dan's hand is massive. I didn't see personally, actually. Didn't catch that. Didn't see that. Wasn't looking. Can you skip the hurdle gate and pause while the enemies are still there? I have done it once. I did it yesterday. But apparently it's very difficult to do. I would say that trying to go for that, you probably save 10 seconds if you do it flawlessly. And I don't think I have the game experience to do it flawlessly yet, you know? Don't think I do. It's definitely something you want to get in there at some point. But for now, probably not. We'll do it when it's like, okay, I can't PB unless we start doing this crazy, faster stuff. We'll get to that point for sure. Tell you what we can look at is the Moon Rune smuggle from Ghost Ship. We can take a look at that. Because I saw a clip, all you gotta do is dash into the Moon Rune and then pause at the right moment. And then if you quit, you pick up the rune. You know, it's just like the rune smuggle, except this is probably a little bit more difficult to pull off. That would let us skip time device quite a bit. Because then time device would look like jump on the lever, jump over the butterfly, bounce up, jump on the hand, go around the wall, go pick up the red rune only, so you don't have to go to the green rune side. Simply get the red rune, go in the door, use your blue rune from Ghost Ship to go to Lever Island, pull the levers, go back and you're done. That would cut out a good 30 seconds or something. Yo, what's up, Oxton? Hello, man. Welcome, man. Oxton, we did it. We got the world record today. Crazy stuff happened. Very crazy stuff. Yeah, so although I did just do a really flawless time device in that run, if you do the smuggle and Ghost Ship, you can beat that goat easy. We're gonna take a look at that real quick. I want to see like how easy is that. I've never taken a look at it before. How easy is it to smuggle this blue rune? What's going on? What's the story?
In a time.
Congrats, another one down, yeah, man. Crazy, 2 world records in 1 week. Go 100% on Resurrection, and now we got this. Hopefully this save has some HP. Wait, I wonder when you do this, like, surely if you smuggle the blue rune and then quit back to the map, don't you already... You see what I'm saying? Like, if you complete the level, you lose the rune. I think maybe you've got to do Ghost Ship and then you replay it to get the rune smuggle. I think that's what you do. But then you'd go to entrance hall and then you'd lose the rune, right? Maybe you have to complete entrance hall. But then you lose the ghost ship. Because of the ghost ship cutscene, you lose the invincibility from entrance hall. I don't know how that works. Apparently you just do this. You get the idea. You dash into it and then pause and then quit the map at the right moment. There is a bit of a setup for it as well you can do. Like you can climb up on some things and then fall down onto it so you can time it better. Stuck. Stuck. Can't do anything. Stuck and dead. So you do like that, then you go quit the map, and then if you hear the rune sound, obviously you got it. Which, you know, you could probably get that within 1 or 2 tries. It's not gonna be like hitting Dragon Gate Skip or anything like that. We already do crazy stuff in other speedruns. This is kind of tame in comparison. Might take a moment to work it out, how to time it. Or maybe you could even do like a straight up sword bounce into it. If the enemies left you alone. Don't know if they will leave you alone. Like surely you could come here and get the sword out. And then do this. Maybe you'd have a chance to do it. Maybe. Like if you dash straight there, you get against the wall. And then you hit it, you know, that could be possible. Do it before the enemies get to you. Gotta find a wall that pushes you back. Or did the walls not push you back? Why did the walls not push you back? That's weird. What's up, Smilers? Thank you for all the good luck, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. So that pushes you back. Yeah, without being able to kill all the enemies, I can't really test to see if there is a pushback wall. This level's a bit spooky. I'm grabbing my chair. You're grabbing your chair. What do you mean by that? Like, the back part of the chair? Are you hugging the back part of the chair? Is that it? I'd say that's way too early, but unfortunately there's nothing you can do about that, right? Because I can't pull back and stop the dash. If you think you didn't hit it, you could go restart level instead. What are we trying here, Smilers? We're trying this trick where basically we are doing a rune smuggle. But it's for the moon rune from Ghost Ship. This would allow us to skip quite a bit of time device. It's already a existing strategy. No, I'm not making it up. It's a real thing. But it might be kind of tough. Oh, my pause button didn't come through. I didn't press it. You've never felt the warm, fuzzy embrace of a lovely, delicious hug. Is that so? Maybe this is kind of tough. For day one, first impressions, maybe it's tough. It'd be easy if there were no enemies there. If there were no enemies, we'd be chilling, because we could take our time to set it up. Maybe we can bait them downstairs. Also, yeah, if I had a save or I had some weapons, I could kill them. Would be cool. I've baited some of them down. Yeah, that's not easy, is it? Not easy. Not an easy trick. Let's see if we can do this wall climb business for the other setup. This one would be slower, but perhaps more reliable. I don't know how you do it exactly. Like that? Guess you get on top of here somehow. Yo, what's up, Name Soon? Thank you for the good luck. Thanks for the congrats on the record. Yeah, man, we got it. It was a crazy run for sure. Alright, you get up here. What now? What's the next stop to that? I wonder. I wonder what it would be. We're trying to go get even more height. That's what we're trying to do. Do we go to the left? Maybe. Possibly. Yeah, that's right, Bubble Mage. You can play free to play if you wanted to. Honestly, what I would recommend you do is play 2004 RuneScape. If you look up that instead, play that. That's like closer to the real old RuneScape. The modern old RuneScape is a bit too new. It's not exactly the game it used to be. If you want the real true experience, you get on 2004, man. Because, yeah, when old school RuneScape came out, it was pretty... You know, it was the original old game, but now so many things have changed, like too many updates. It's not exactly the same thing anymore. What do we do from here? Oh, okay, you gotta jump to the right and then get on top of the wall as a whole. I see. There we go. So from here, go here, I guess. Yeah, and then we gotta do this camera. We gotta walk along this rope, which isn't too hard. Oh, okay, it's kind of hard. If you fall here, I guess that's it. Guess you gotta try again. For sure, Name Soon, for sure, man. we're understanding how to do this. You'll be fine, you don't know the differences? For a true first-time experience, you definitely want to go on 2004, I'd say. Like, I don't really condone playing modern old-school RuneScape. It's not the same thing. I wouldn't recommend you play that, you know. To me, that isn't RuneScape anymore. Like, I quit playing it a couple years back. Or it might even be 10 years now, you know. Might be around 10 or 9 years that we quit it. That's how far gone it is, you know. Even back then, it was like, guys, what's happening? You brought back the old game and it's, what are you doing to it? Oh, damn, you gotta be careful on that one. Yeah, very Asylum Ground, Smarters. There's quite a bit of Asylum Ground style gameplay going on in this remake. Can you have your own little farm and have plants and stuff? Sort of. I mean, you can have your own house and you can decorate it however you choose, if you're willing to repeatedly build furniture and then destroy the furniture and then build the furniture for several hundred hours so that you have enough high enough construction level to do stuff. Yeah, you could do any of that if you wanted. Alright, so you jump on here, you jump here. Can you walk up that? Yeah, you can walk up there, that saves a jump. Can we go on top of it from here? Yes, okay, so you want to walk up that, then do this. Can we shortcut straight there? Maybe, possibly. Yeah, it's not really that type of game, Bubble. Not really. It's definitely an adventure game, you know. There's loads of stuff you can do, but that isn't exactly the main thing you're here for, you know. Alright, you get on here. Now, what's going wrong when I walk on this rope? Other than me being unable to see where I really am. Want to be more to this side. Oh, okay, too much to that side. I keep falling off on the other side, so... Makes sense, right? Alright, you get up here like that. Getting better at that already figuring that out. Now this part... Want to be sticking more to the left here. Following the curve of the rope. And now... Okay, the camera changed itself, but I can change it back. Here we are, here's the rune. So what do you do now? Oh, have I scammed it? Can you still get the rune from here, maybe? Possible? Maybe not. Damn. Oh yeah, it's really easy to get up here once you figured it out. For sure. Jump on the book, jump over here, walk up the wall, jump, and then you get up here. And then we want to go here. Which can be done kind of quickly. Once you get a feel for it. Alright, before we fell out of bounds on the other side, so we want to stay more in. I'm guessing what we do now at this point is simply jump above the rune and then quit, open the pause menu when I'm about to touch it. Oh. Too late then. Huh. I don't think I'll be doing this trick in any runs today, but it's worth taking a look at. how this works. I don't know when you do this, because it would kind of interfere with the invincibility and all that kind of stuff, I'm assuming. It's pretty easy to do this, but like getting up here. You get this first try, you set. In terms of getting the rune, you know, if you get the rune smoke pop first try, you're fine. I'm here. So now we want to... Oh, okay, so you grab the rune really early. Like that probably, if I quit then, I would have got it. It's like he grabs it with his feet rather than the middle of his body. Well, no runs, where will I go? I'm here. We'll be doing more runs. However... we won't be doing this trick in the run, I don't think. Not yet. Not today. We're gonna do more practice, learning, figuring out what it's all about. Like, that, to me, is way too early. I can't even see the room, but I'm gonna go ahead and trust it. Okay, it was too early. Will this save time, Smilers? It will, man. It will let me skip quite a bit of time device. I won't have to go to the left side and go get the green rune, and I also won't have to go to one of the islands to get the blue rune. I'm assuming it saves like half a minute. It's gonna make Ghost Ship kind of interesting for sure. Get up here. Walk up. Jump here, go there, scan. Jump on the book, jump up here, walk up. Jump in place, but like kind of to the right, so you get on the next barrier. Oh, okay. Get scanned a bit. There we go. And then from here, do this. Then activate the L2 camera. Then you want to be more on the left side of the rope than the right side. Activate the camera again. And then we're going to jump and then pause. Like that seems way too early, but I don't think I can pause and then... I don't think I can unpause, pause back again. I don't have time, so... I guess the only thing you can do is... quit. If you pause too early, you're done. It is charmed, yeah. It's kind of crazy that you can do that. Kind of crazy you can do it. You can't believe the wonky invisible wall platforming? What I can't believe is how well I'm already getting the hang of it. Now that's crazy. Onto the book. Onto here. Go up the slope. Jump here. Go here. Do this. L2 camera. Hang the left side of the rope. I mean, look at him. Like, you can rush this, absolutely. It's over. I got the rune at him, did I? Oh. So I'm listening for the sound effect. Oh, okay. So I did get it. How did you know? Well, there you go. That was a success then. That was a success. I didn't know I got it. Okay, so here's the test then, I guess. I'm pretty sure if I've got this rune and I go to Entrance Hall and I finish Entrance Hall, I'm gonna lose the rune. And if that's the case, you gotta figure out when do you actually get this rune. When's the right time to do it? It would have to be right before time device. But you've just set up the invincibility in Entrance Hall, and Ghost Ship has a cutscene at the start, and then you know, stuff. Abandon us, your beloved adult children, why not? Go? I'm not going anywhere. I'm still here. Okay, and then we go time device. Do we still have the rune? Does it not take the rune away from us? Okay, it's gone. So yeah, you would have to do like ghost ship. How do you do that then? You'd have to do ghost ship entrance hall, go back to ghost ship and get the rune, time device without invincibility. You see what I'm saying? Because if you do ghost ship entrance hall and set up invincibility, when you go back to ghost ship to get the rune, because of the cutscene at the start, you lose invincibility. So would you do ghost ship entrance hall, go back to get the rune in ghost ship, then go entrance hall again and get invincibility, and then go time device? Is that how you do it? Could be. You have to set up the invincibility after you've already done the rune smuggle. I'm assuming that keeps the rune, right? You get the rune, you're in entrance hall, you get the invincibility and you quit to map, you still got the rune for time device. But yeah, that means you gotta do entrance hall, like watch the loading screen twice. Oh, that's a fair point, Oxton, yeah. Yeah, like, time device is going to be shorter, so maybe you could even get away without the invincibility, or the time save is worth, I don't know. Don't know. Let's see if you get the rune then. Oh no, scan. What do you do from here? Is there any way to recover this at all? What the hell? Guys, I just proxy jumped in there. Guys, there is a way to recover it, but it's frame perfect. This game's kind of busted. It's a good thing that there aren't any proxy jumps in the road. It doesn't require you to do that at any point. It's gonna get crazy when it does. So, come right here, and then there's the rune. I'm gonna jump, and then probably we'll pause it. Or the camera. You see how the camera's moving on its own, so you can't exactly line anything up visually. Maybe jump. Oh, I'm not even near. I thought I was above it. I thought I was above it. I thought I was right next to it. If you get good, you don't need invincibility? Probably true. Probably quite true. Yeah, if you do time device without invincibility, but you're not going to all those islands, like, you shouldn't take any hits getting to the rune hand, and then you shouldn't take any hits until, like, the red rune island with the spinning circles, with the spinning stones. And then other than that, yeah, like, that's the only place where you're going to take damage. You're also going to skip all the enemies spawning in the train room. So really, you're not even losing anything if you don't have invincibility. It's only Red Rune Island, that's the only place where you're avoiding damage. Yeah, Bubble, that's what it says. Those are the words. Okay, so we gotta go more like here. And even now, I'd say we're not there yet. We gotta keep going forwards. And then jump. Hold on. Oh, okay, where am I? Am I like on the other side of the rope? Yeah, okay, you gotta jump more towards the pole. Okay, damn it. Game has no glitches, I promise, haha. That's the new patch notes when it comes out. That'll be the new patch notes. Yeah, this is easy to set up. This is no problem at all. Doing a retry on this. Like, this is day one of me doing this. I haven't even looked at the tutorial. I've found this on my own. You get here and then you do... Oh. I don't get that. He jumped, he landed on the floor up there, but then he fell. That's weird. And yeah, Oxton pointed out that we did get the rune that one time. I didn't realize I had. So we gotta really watch out for that. It's not gonna be too obvious when we do hit it. Not as obvious as the star rune. Oh, that's a good camera angle like that. That's way too high up in it. But what happens? Did it work? I don't think so. Jagex launcher installer.exe? Yeah. You can't even play the game in the browser anymore. You can't even play the game with their old launcher. You have to use their, like, the new thing that I refuse to use. Whatever it is. Crazy stuff. Alright, so we're here. Now we're here. I like that camera angle I had a moment ago. Where I could see everything clearly. I don't like this one. That's it, I want that. Preferably with a downwards view though. Okay, that's way too late. I know the name of the launcher, Gamer. Of course, of course. I used to have it on my desktop. You know, back when that came out, 2013, February. It was good times. We were playing old school RuneScape, and then obviously Ghosts came out in the November of that year. And then the next year we were speedrunning MediEvil. I actually missed out on a little bit of Ghost time perhaps, because I was speedrunning MediEvil and playing RuneScape. Crazy stuff. Alright, we're here. We are somewhere. What if you didn't jump off and instead you walked off? Oh, I'm way off. I'm not where I thought I was. Still gotta work that out. See how smooth I'm getting this already? Oh, I didn't mean to fall off there. You were just thinking that, Philo, yeah, man. Crazy. Day one of even thinking about this skip. And he's already doing it so easy. You jump here, you walk up, you jump here, you do this, shoot. Okay, now I'm getting too fast. Do that, do that, do that. Get there. Okay, that's not it. Can't recover from that. Easy. Yeah, I don't really know where you're supposed to go at this point. And that should be next to it, surely. Oh, that might do it. That might be good. In my view, that was too high up, and I didn't see any room flash. I didn't hear any sound effect. But that could have been it. No rune? Okay, we didn't get it. So that means I've got to pause a little bit later than that. Oh, damn it. I'm rushing it a little bit too much. Interestingly, the enemies didn't actually spawn, if you notice that. Like, none of the enemies woke up. I guess I passed the trigger. Maybe you could use this to get up there and then there's no enemies, and then you can set up the smuggle a different way. Yeah, Bubble, maybe. Maybe that's where the room went. Maybe. Yeah, maybe you can get up there, and then the enemies are asleep. The blue guy might still be there. Yeah, enemies are asleep. Here you go. Here's the rune, and I've got no interrupt. Oh. Is it just him that woke up? Is it because I landed next to him? I bet if I landed over here, it would have been fine. See what I did there? I did, in fact, see what you did there. Out of the corner of my eye, I did notice. What if you do this? What if you jump and dash and you shortcut in there? Can you cut the corner like that? Oh, you don't want to do that because that would... You'd spawn the enemies, true. So if we go like here, and then do this, and get all the way up, I hear him coming for me. But he's not, so there you go. If you do this, then you can get the freedom to set up however you want for this. So how would you... Oh, hello. How would you set it up? That's the next question. Must feel lucky to have eyes? I guess I'm quite lucky, you know. That's a fair point. Damn it. If you do that, then yeah, they're definitely waking up. And it's unfortunate. Yeah, as soon as we figure out where to go, like, positioning-wise here, we'll be fine. At the moment, we can't really tell where we are. I guess we use the pole to tell. Like, if he's in front of the pole in this view, that means the rune's below us. So theoretically, I jump to the left and we should be okay. RuneScape lagged your mouse cursor like hell? Yeah, it's not the real RuneScape, I gotta tell you. It probably is laggy nowadays. What does it look like, Bubble? What do you see? What's happening? Okay, you definitely want to walk up there, you don't want to jump. So we want to get lined up with the pole, which I pretty much am, and then here we go. But I'd say that's way too early. I really would. But I don't know for sure. Nothing, you're opening the game, that's crazy. Hopefully you've got the real version. And not virus launcher.exe. You're getting bird's nest in your mage logs. Nice, man. Classic times. Did we get the room? No. Not a bad time. Okay, we're in position. Wanna pause a bit later. Oh, that's way too late. Yeah, I don't really have the hang of when to do it at the moment. Damn. Yo, what's up, Caniac? Good morning. How are the runs today? I got world record, man. I got world record. That's how the runs are. Hope you're doing good as well, man. We're doing pretty good here. Can you recover from this at all? No. No chance. I'm taking a quick look at this new skip here that we could possibly implement soon. That would save some good time. Smuggling the rune from here into Time Device. Can we get this? Oh, that's gotta be it. Like, I paused quite late. I didn't see the rune flash. So either it doesn't show you if you've got it, or I was like 1 pixel off. Okay, I was close that time. You know I was close. You know he was kind of close that time. You need to jump from the top, can you walk off? That's what I wanted too. I think at the moment it's like I don't know where the edge is to walk off. So when I do walk off, it catches me really suddenly and off guard, you know? Like, you can walk to the left a bit here. I don't know how far you can walk before he falls, and then I'm not ready to react to it. If I jump, I can at least put him over the moon rune and say, okay, he's falling, you know? Oh, surely that's it. There's no way that's not it, right? Unless I was, like, behind the rune. How many disconnects did I have on the run? I don't think I had any. Maybe one in a loading screen, but none during the important stuff. The character creator looks cute. Interesting bubble. You gotta send us a screenshot of what you make. That didn't get the rune. I must have been behind it then. Must have been behind. Scan. Oh, damn it. Couldn't get into dash there. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I pressed, you know how for resurrection, the touchpad, if you touch the left side, it's select, and the right side is start. I just pressed it like that, man. I pressed the wrong button. The mouse inputs feel laggy? They shouldn't. They really shouldn't. You shouldn't be seeing that. But then that might be the state of modern old school RuneScape. It could be. That might be where we are now. Definitely shouldn't be the experience. Oh. Jump forward before the camera messes up? Probably, yeah. If you set up in a certain spot, you could jump way early. Does Crash know? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he found this, you know. Crash found this trick. If you mean like, does Crash know about the world record? I don't think so. It was set at a time when he was most likely asleep. Either way, yeah, those are your answers. Scan. I'll try jumping a bit earlier. Oh, I'm rushing this too much, aren't I? You remember my record? Yeah. Maybe it's the server connected to you? It could be. It could be. I mean, you do get to choose which world you play on. I'm guessing you want to play on the Spanish world if such thing exists. So when we get here, could we simply jump from here? Yeah, you could if you were crazy. That might save you some time. Main issue here is getting the pause up. Damn it. If you get to like here, go forward a bit more, wait till the camera changes itself again. Apparently it's not going to this time. Damn it. And now we know why, because I wasn't inbounds enough. He can hit you out here, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm thinking we will be doing this some runs soon. As soon as we get this worked out. Probably not today, though. Camera does that. You want to come forward while being a bit more left. No, camera's staying like it is for some reason. I mean, this is a good angle. I can see the rune. And I can jump to it. Too early? Is there anything I can do to pause quicker? Oh, you can kind of pause buffer. Also, I wasn't even above it. I didn't realize. You can actually do that. You mash it. You can pull a bit lower before you try again. So there is a chance. Landed on the wrong spot for the last 10 minutes, yeah. Hard to judge where you are up there. So... I mean, if you get next to the pole, then you know that you're going to be on it. That's the important thing, right? That's a guarantee. Oh. See, I thought I was going to fall inbounds there, not outbounds. I can't really tell where I am. At least 2 jumps should have had it? Yeah, man. We should have been getting it on some of these. Crazy that I only got it once and I didn't even know I got it. I think this trick might end up being like moderate difficulty, but it's not going to be crazy. Getting out of bounds to get to it is pretty easy. And now that we know we can, like if we pause way too early, we can simply double tap it and get a better chance instead of throwing away the whole attempt. Because, yeah, you can spam the start button like that. So I could jump in and do that. If I wasn't close enough, I could do that and then get another shot at it. Yeah, what's up, definitely? Hello, man. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good, definitely. Oh, exactly, not exactly. It took me like an hour and then I figured that one out for sure. For sure. It is indeed early days. Yeah, I'm thinking you want to go here. So then you can know where you are. Like here, I'm against the pole, it's in front of the pole, so you know that if I go left, I will get it. How many more can I afford to do? I don't know. 0, okay. Anyone catch a reference there of where I should be looking to be positioned before it's the one where I've got to quit? Anyone know? Like where was his shoes, or what was the camera looking like? Maybe someone's got a screenshot of what it looked like on that last one as a reference. Alright, a bit further forward. More this way. I should be above it. I'm thinking we're above it. And then... still don't see it. There it is. Okay, I see the rune. I'm thinking I'm still too high up. But I wasn't too high up. Ah. There's like a ring on that pole. When his feet are around that ring, that's when you're about to get it. That's what it's looking like. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, that's bad. Worth a try. Yeah, I guess if you do fall in bounds right there, then you can try the dash strategy. Like, the enemies are not going to be on you. I'll tell you what, I saw a guy put his frame rate to 30 frames per second. Possibly to help with this skip. Like, I swear he dashed next to it. He kind of dashed into the ruin and then he paused, put it to 30 frames per second, and then he quit. That might be important. So when his feet are around this spot, I don't think I'm quite there yet. One more. Like, his feet are on that circle thing around there, so I'm pretty sure that's it. If it's not it, I'm not actually above the ruin. What? I think I didn't see the ruin, like, get grabbed. It was still visibly under me. Yeah, I didn't get it. Close, though. We're getting somewhere. We are certainly getting somewhere. Like, that should be it. If I'm above the ruin, the next one is it. But I think I'm still too far north of the rune. I'm misjudging where it is. And of course, picking up the runes, like, they got a tiny hitbox, so there's that as well. Okay, no rune. Really, Oxton? Lol. I got lucky then, huh? I got quite lucky. I know from experience here, you can straight line this. You don't have to follow the curve of the rope. Doesn't quite match it. Oh, this is the angle you want. Like, look at this. You can work with this. Because then you can really position yourself above it. I want to say this is it. Was that it? Did I quit too early? Was I not actually above the rune? It's one of them two things. The closest I've got, I see the whole rune. See, there's a problem with this. Because we're on the level's ghost ship, like, the camera moves up and down on its own. If you can see this. And because it's not static, you can't really rely on that to judge where you are, unfortunately. You see what I'm saying? Like, one moment the room will be there and then the next it won't. So that really messes with the visual cues. Oh, there you go, there you go. If you come on, like, this corner, you get this angle. Which is very helpful. I don't know how to get it. There we go. It's like you got to crouch here and then you can see it. Then you can see the rune. So, okay, look, the pole is, like, towards the left side. It's not centered in this circle. And the rune is a bit off center of the whole circle itself. It's in between... Like, it's left of the furthest out pole of the rope. That's where it is. How do I get that camera back? I like that camera. I like it when it lets me turn the camera so I can see what's going on. Damn it. Oxen's got a clip of the ghost ship smuggle success. Let's take a look at that. What are we looking at? Okay, he's walking, he's walking. Pause. Okay, so it looks like I was pretty high up, like... His feet were kind of standing on the ring around the pole. And if that worked... I'm watching for the rune flash. Oh yeah, I see it. Like, the rune appears at the top of the screen very briefly. If that worked, then that tells you that's the visual cue for that part. His feet have to be, like, standing on the pole ring. What this is telling me is a lot of the time when I miss this, it's because I'm not positioned correctly. Like, I'm not actually landing on the rune. It's not to do with the timing, it's because I'm totally missing the rune. It's there. It's here. It's underneath me there. But if I jump forwards... Can I jump in this angle? In this camera? Is that a bad idea? Will that mess up all of my visual cues, maybe? I hope I'm over it. And his feet's like on top of the ring. There we go, there we go. That's it. That is it. There we go. And then what you do is you head over to Time Device. Let's do a playthrough of Time Device with the smuggled rune and see how that looks. So all those times I wasn't actually above the rune, that's what was going on. You gotta be really careful about that. That's the most important part. So now we got the rune, you see. We also don't have invincibility, and we're gonna see what that looks like. What does that mean for us? Yeah, no, man. We're making progress. Absolutely making progress. Nice one, Oxen, with the clip. You see, not having invincibility here is going to be a problem. If that's the way this has to go, it's going to be tough. I mean, theoretically, at this point, I would have basically full HP. So we'll be kind of okay. Nice, Oxton, man. Thanks, man. Very helpful information. Like, right after seeing that clip, that's when I understood what I was doing wrong. Yeah, normally we wouldn't be about to die here. But yeah, we would also have invincibility, so we'd be able to keep our HP up as well. Damn it, I haven't failed that in a while. You see what I'm saying? Like, dangerous stuff. You're either going to be taking damage during this if you do not have invincibility. There we go. Oh. Guys, I think he died. I think he died. I think he died in the most painful way possible. Worth getting rid of the eye. See, we'd have to use throwing daggers to do that. I don't know how effective they would be. Like, you couldn't... It's not like the crossbow where we can simply hold X and he dies. Yeah, we're not sure on that one, Kaniak. Yeah, we haven't worked that out. It's going to affect our invincibility in some way, and we have to do a different approach. Ain't sure if you can still get it or not. So now all we'd have to do is go this way. Because we've already got the blue rune. This is the only path we have to take. Might die here as well. No copper shield. Help. 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 Oh, I might die here too. Oh. Guys, I made it. I made it. I got in the door. I can't do a lot here because this smuggled rune, like... If I complete any other level, I lose it, so I can't go back to a different level and heal up. This is the HP I've got. See how good I am at that now. I will probably die again. It's quite likely. I just took a hit and didn't die. I also just took a hit and didn't die. Am I invincible? I don't know. This game's weird. Oh yeah, different health situation. I'll be fine. Pretty huge time sim. It feels like it could be. Yeah, so we're going to be able to go to the train rune and straight up put the blue rune in. And go to the lever island to hit the levers for the level exit immediately. So that's kind of huge. Like, that cuts time to us quite a bit. Is there a cheat menu? Is there a cheat menu in this game? I didn't know that. What's the cheat? Because that would be very valuable for practicing. I'd love to have a cheat menu. Keep a save file that's got unlimited HP and all that. And all the items. For demonstration purposes, I should take my time here. Okay, so now you'd go use the blue rune. And then... Oh, I guess you can push the train like here, backwards like this. From this spot. And you've only got to do it once. You get straight on. And now we're going to Lever Island. Now we hit both levers, and that's the end of the level. So that's pretty huge for time device. Let's see if the enemies spawn in the center room at all. Oh no. I might die. Yeah, that's right now, that's right. Oh, see, I knew that would happen one day. When he shoots you and you can't jump. It's because I dashed him closer to the lever. That's why that happened. Ox. Yeah, man. True. True, true. So true. Oh no. Well, I have to figure out how to get past the door without taking a hit. I don't think that's it. Can you even do that? Can you even get past that door without taking a hit? I don't know, man. I'll tell you what's a cool thing as well. You know how we're getting the moon rune? Something, something. You know how all those enemies spawn in the train room? That might not happen. Therefore, we don't have to kill them all. Therefore, we're saving like 50% club. Which means more club to spend on Cardok. So that's a bonus as well. it means that you will be getting to lair with a 100% club. Instead of like 85, whatever. Oh no. Yo, what's up, Crash? Welcome, Crash. Congrats on the 10-second world record in quotation marks. Yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you, Crash. Was pretty crazy, man. Crazy stuff happened. I'm not gonna be able to do this, am I? I'm gonna die on the guards on the door. Yeah, thanks, Crash, man. You see how crazy good I am at this game now? Like, I'm mastered that skip already. Crazy things are happening. How am I not dead? Wait until I fire back? Let's have a look. What is this? $34, $36. Wait, hold on. Okay, what you're saying is you were in Zarok. Yes, yes, I see. You didn't just stealth world record. No. You died in Lair on a way better pace. I see. Can you deal with these throwing daggers if you had to? It's only 2 daggers to kill them. You hit Zarok's at 26. I think that's a typo. It's probably a typo. Most likely that's a typo. Oh, the dash. I didn't mean to dash. I was holding triangle. But I was running at the same time. True. True. I did that one time and got away with it. Probably you've got a... hold triangle before you get up there. Like right now. Do index finger triangle. While you're getting in the skip. So that when you get up on top of the ledge, you already have triangle and then you can do whatever you want. Maybe. Ain't quite worked it out. Seems like we got some competition then, Crashy. Crash is going to come back to this game and destroy us, potentially. It's going to be an interesting one. So now you want to hold triangle, there you go. You only have to index finger it if you want to turn the camera, and here you could probably get away without touching the camera. Like so. NKR versus Crash, the final battle, yeah, man. You never thought it would come to that. The guy who makes the tasks. The Taskmaster. Oh, okay, we dodged the hit. We live, guys. Then use the rune, then you come here. Push it this way. You good, just lazy? Understandable. Well, man. I've given you a reason to not be lazy. Giving you a reason to come back. Okay, hopefully we have the HP to finish the level now. So just like that, that's the end of Time Device. All we gotta do now is go back and ride the train to the exit. And yeah, maybe none of these enemies spawn in the middle, huh? Would be cool if they don't. Yeah, looks like we're clear. Oh wait, where's the exit? Okay, here's one press to the side as well. Cool. That's it. That's the whole of Time Device. You jump over the butterfly, you do the hand jump, you go around the walls, you get the red room to the right, you go in train room, use blue room, go press the levers, and you're done. Really, Crash? Really? I think I'm getting the hang of the rune smuggle here. Like, early first impressions, I think I'm doing it pretty good. Oh damn, we overshot that. Gotta be on point, yeah. Absolutely. Oh damn. Oh, we landed down there. Oops. Yeah, it's gotta be perfect to get a nice record. But that's how it should be, man. The blind dash method is so bad, yeah, I'd never hit it yet. Oh, I'm rushing it too much, aren't I? Still rushing it too much. Still. Crash, what are your thoughts on potentially going out of bounds here to get to the rune, and then because you bypass the enemy triggers, you get time to find a new way to set it up from the ground? I'll show you. Not like that. You get the idea though, right? You drop down next to the rune. Once you get up there, there's no enemies next to you, and then you find a way to sword bounce it. And the rune is somewhere here. That's it. Unless I'm not above it. Yeah, I'm not above it. That's the problem. That's the problem with almost all of mine. I'm not above the rune. I can't tell where it is. You can grab the rune from below, really? That's pretty cool. from my brief testing here, it seems like when you hit these walls with a sword, they don't push you back. Oh, you gotta be really close to the wall, I see, I see. Yeah. See, I can't judge where I am on this one yet. I guess I just jumped over the rune, or maybe I'm on the... still on the middle piece. You see those things down there? I bet that's part of one of the under the ship parts. I bet you that's what that is. Isn't that like the cannon room? You can see the two cannons. You see a red rune down there as well. I can see a red rune all the way there on the right side. Can see a star rune too, maybe in the middle. Maybe. Interesting. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I don't know how to position above the rune at the moment. The timing thing won't be an issue. I think it'll be okay. Like, there is an angle you can get on this corner where it shows you what's going on. I've got it a few times. Oh, damn it. If you stand in the right spot and crouch, sometimes it gives you a camera angle where you can see what's going on better. I've got it a couple. Oh. Is it in line with the rope? Which rope is this? I'll look out for it. Do you mean the one that's like right in front of him there, curving down? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, like, what if we... jumped into the rope. Kind of onto the rope. Can't really see. Oh, there's a better angle. Is it in line with the rope? No, not really. Not really. It's to the left of the rope. This is the angle you want for a good setup. Because you can see the rune, you can see everything. So at least you wouldn't miss it from this spot, from this angle. How do you get that? How do you force it to go like that? Don't know. Damn, yeah. I don't know for this one, man. Not sure on this one yet. Guys, we're gonna take a few minutes, and then we're gonna be right back. We're gonna do another run. See what happens. We'll see what happens, man. Be right back. Okay, we are back, lads. Let's go then, let's do a run. Let's see if we can beat the record again. Would be cool if so. Let's go. Thank you, Noah, for the good luck. Appreciate that. Yeah, man, we can beat that record still. No need for any new tactics. Because it wasn't perfect. Okay then. Okay. I see how it is. Oh, I went back into crypt by mistake. Big mistakes. Yeah, we gotta get the 35 next for sure. Here we go then. Yeah, we got lots of time to save in an enchanted earth. That's the main place. I think lake as well. And also hilltop 2 cycle. Damn it. Cool stuff. Somehow it's actually the worst run I've ever been on. Apparently. Didn't think it was that bad. Cool. Alright, let's focus up in Hilltop, make sure we don't get our weapons stolen. Make sure we do the right weapon switches. And don't lose HP. Oh, I broke it in two. How did that happen? That's crazy. Interesting. Took me a while to figure out what to do there. Stuck. He's walking instead of running when I go left, unfortunately. Common problem. Happens in Resurrection too. Okay, if I hold triangle, he won't push it. Doesn't work. I see. Had to think about the weapon switch again. Good hits. This can do a cycle. Oh, apparently I've only got 7 seconds to save in Hilltop. So I think what happened is I got the 2 cycle, but I got my weapon stolen. So it kind of balanced it out. I did actually get the 2 cycle in the record. We don't actually want to use the shield here, because this is our shield for later in the game. Backup. Scan. Where do they rank on the scammer scale? I think they're at the top, man. I think they're worse than the resurrection ones. It's straight up to the point where you can't even dodge them. You have to pull out the arm. They're top of the scale. Perfect hits. Oh, that was pretty optimal right there. I think I killed one of them in only 4 hits. Yeah, so we got huge time to save here. Finish return 8:30 on average. Where did I finish it at? Where was I? Easy. 8:55. Yeah, this is a bit of a slow one, it's true. It's not the best opening. Did I Caniac? Well, there we go, man. Damn it. Yeah, if we can get this part here smoothly, then we're saving huge time. Can't see. This way. Where am I? This way. I normally do a lot better than that. Got a bit lost. There we go. That was almost the gold. I got lost in the woods and it was almost the gold, sure. Oh, you might be K-Neck, you might be talking about in return. Yeah, I did lose like 10 there. I did lose quite a bit then. Very true. That push. Lol. Oh, that's the first time I dashed there, and not only did I miss the vial, I died. That was dumb. Oh, he's hitting the skull chest for me. Sure. Sure. Great hurdles. I'm done before the dragon is. I've never done that in my life. Never.
Damn it. Items can't be used. Come on. Stop this. We're still ahead. That says a lot about this supposed world record. And I've got 24 the saving link. That says even more. Yeah, we could be like a minute ahead coming into lake. Scam gaming indeed, Hijama. Indeed. Scam. You almost got me stuck there again. Damn it. Yeah, like this run is so easy to beat. I know, Koenig, it's ridiculous. Truly. We got a way to go yet. Probably the run sucks until we at least get a 35. Or like a 34 even. Since I'm 2 seconds off of 35. Also, Demeter, thank you for the good luck, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, man. Oh, I've never done that in my life as well. That's not how drowning works. Why doesn't he fall under the water? What is he doing? Lots of weird mistakes that I've never done before in this run for sure. Hard to get your second dash in there. I guess you got to jump and then dash in midair over the gap to get the second dash. Okay, maybe it's better to completely stop there. Then you can get around the scam camera where it spins in a circle and all that. I think at this point we do have the sword ready. Yeah. Did I get that? I heard the sound effect, kinda. I think I got it. I'm gonna go ahead and pretend I got it. It was definitely a strange one. I opened the pause menu on its own. For no real reason. Hey, thank you Demeter for the congrats. It was any percent in this game, man. We got the record in this game in like 1 week. Well, not even a week because it's Friday, you know. Crazy stuff. Did it work? I'm pretty sure it did. I heard the sound effect. I want to say yeah. Oh, it didn't work. Damn. I did have my doubts about it. Oh, really? You going back to Gallows? I'll restart the whole game then, sure. Tell you what, while I'm at it, I will delete the save games. Where do I find that? Should have done select all. Deleting the saves makes the game load faster. You gotta do that every now and then. That's better. Did I find a new strat, or I'm just built different? Which one do you think it is, mate? Think about it. I mean, it could be both. But I'll give you a hint, it's only one of them. It's only one of those two things.
In it.
The second one? Yep, that's right. That's me. That's correct. Guys, this might be the last run for today. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Easy gate skip. I don't know how you do that yet. I can only get it accidentally. Thank you, Nah, for the good luck. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Scan. Apart from missing the red rune, that is as good as you're gonna get with Graveyard. Yeah, that's right, we don't go to the Hall of Heroes anymore in 80%. The way it should be, you know? Just like the original. Super daggers for Hilltop, and then Zarek's new second phase, super daggers as well. No need for a crossbow. That is completely correct. Somehow that didn't push me. Somehow that did push me and destroy my whole shield, sure. Sure. Yeah, MediEvil 2 and Resurrection. We have to get a chalice in the run at some point. In 80%. But not this game. Not the original nor the remake now. Still struggling with that weapon switch there. Damn it. What super daggers you're about to find out. Okay, very poor execution. He still doesn't know what he's doing with it. They haven't quite got the hang of it yet. Super daggers is something that is also in the original MediEvil one. You can do more damage with the daggers than you should be able to. Through the use of some button mashing. So it lets us kill that boss pretty much the same speed as if we had a crossbow, even though we don't. Or like in the original, it lets you kill the boss faster than the crossbow can. Still getting the hang of it. It works differently in this game. Doesn't work the same as the original. Early days for it. Pretty quick. This is way more interesting than doing the level normally, I gotta say. I'm glad this exists. It's quite cool. I did no damage. Wow, I'm getting scared. Yeah, it's a pretty cool adventure. The main reason why... Well, there's two reasons why that's faster. It's because there's no skip for the star rune, even though that might not be true. I think you can skip the star rune, actually. You could probably go straight to the bridge. Oh, damn, he turned. There we go. I'm thinking you could go through the skull door, go straight up to where you jump on the bridge. You know, where you would jump from the bridge if you had pushed it down, and then you could do some crazy jumps to get across. But there is also an unskippable cutscene when you use the skull key, and that probably slows things down, so I think doing the out of bounds there is quicker. Because you're skipping the cutscene. Damn it. That's unfortunate. That was much better there. Oh, you can die there? Since when? I've never died there in my life. I've done this a few times. I didn't know you could die there. Okay. If you go too far to the left on that corner, you will die. New information to me. Well, maybe this run can still record. We'll keep going. We've got time to save and link. What did I do with the rune? It's just like in the original, man. Go back to the crypt, pick up the rune, but quit at the same time. Right at the moment you grab it, and then you can take it and use it in a different level. Pretty similar to the original. The original has a different method, but the premise, the result is still the same. You never seen it before? Yeah, we don't do it in the original anymore, since the Gallows Gauntlet skip got found. Because that one's actually faster. Dragon's stuck. Okay, Dragon's not stuck. Dragon was pretending to be stuck.
Okay, we got time to save in here if we don't die. Would be cool. Would be nice. I knew that I wasn't gonna make it, like, I was too close to the edge when I dashed. And then he hit me so I couldn't jump, because you get stumbled, staggered, whatever, something, something. When you get hit and you can't jump. It's good that I can identify the reason for scams in this game. The reason for that scam is because I let go of the analog. Can you go this way? Oh, you can go this way. Why do we not go this way? There's genuinely no reason to go around the back of the house. That's slow. Lets you do it in one smooth motion as well, because you can see the roof as you're approaching. It's all lined up. Smooth. Nice. I'll show you it again. Here's the rune smuggle trick. In this one it works differently. Basically you hit the wall with the sword. It's gonna push you back into the rune, and then you quit the game, and then it picks up the rune right after. Like so. And then, you know, pressing quit will take everything away, but what happens is you pick up the rune after the quit happens, so it gets kept in your inventory. Exactly the same as the original. In the original, you pick up the rune, but then you save the game during the level, because you glitch the save menu into the level. And then you save and quit, and you know you're back at the map screen, but you've still got the rune. It didn't take it away from you, because you didn't finish the level or quit properly. Cool stuff.
think you don't want to dash there. Or you know what I mean? Like, you've got to do it carefully there so you don't get a hard landing. You got to find a way to fall off of that ledge onto the ground and keep moving without having to jump or get hard landing. Okay, here we go for Ghost Ship. Of course, we're not doing that new strategy. We don't quite have that one under control yet. We're doing the classic. Nice, look at that. Damn it. Good kill. That was clean. I got in the fountain really weird. Magnetically got in there. Rest in peace to that guy. Nice one. Oh! Could you maybe even get in 2 extra hits? I mean, that was crazy good. That looked like I could have done. Wow. And the enemies can't find me. Gaming. Easy. Yeah, I think you can get him down to 100 HP on phase 1. As ridiculous as that is, I think you can. And in fact, judging by how he let me get that extra hit like there was a chance to do it, maybe you could even chain that forever and skip phase 2 completely. Interesting stuff. Too easy. Demeter. Is that a joke about Kingdom Hearts? I think it is. The Ghost Ship is straight up a level in that game as well. Kinda crazy. Alright, here we go for time device. We do actually have quite a bit of time to save in here if it goes perfect. If. Don't know what he's doing. Now the scan. Oh damn it. I was trying too hard to not get hit by the ceiling thing. Oh yes, exactly, Demeter. Yes, yes. Especially when he does the level loop in the original. True. Very true. Wow. Somehow I lived it. Somehow I didn't get scanned. That's so efficient, man. Killing those guys so easy. Oh, did I not push that in place? I don't think I did. Stopped a bit early. Lol. Yeah, you can't loop in this game, man, unfortunately. The main reason why is you can't get past the death barrier. There's no inventory glitch, you know. Good time device. It's certainly up there. The only mistake I made was failing the butterfly jump twice at the beginning. That's it. Everything else, no problems. Everything else completely flawless, which is so crazy. Oh, and maybe not pushing the lever of the train thing correctly. If we can gold some of where we're in, man, it's actually possible. Alright, let's go for Kardak. Purposely keeping my HP low, so it doesn't matter if I accidentally grab vials. Great kill so far. Oh, maybe I wasted some balls there, maybe. Those are crazy kills right there, you see that? One more. Oh, he's a scammer. He refuses to die. I should be lost. Yep. Alright, we saved some time. It's not a gold though. Gotta lock in here. It's gotta be a crazy Zarok to PB to world record. In fact. Great hits. Oh, damn. Well, lagging out a bit there. Didn't look like we did much damage there. I don't think I was quite connecting it correctly. One more. I might die here. I've been a bit careless with HP. I'm trying to save time. The way you have to dodge the green things on the way over is crazy. I mean, if we did crazy super daggers here, I don't know, maybe this could PB? There's a chance, possibly. I don't know this part too well to say. I don't think the super daggers are quite there though, at the moment. Oh, I'm about to die. Yeah. I'm already getting this HP down. I should be doing like 15 times 8 in terms of damage. Oh, you can die by touching them. Oh, okay. Sure. Sure. Turns out you can die by touching him. Well, Good run, though. Good run. We almost brought it back, and we could have actually recorded despite being 40 seconds behind for a lot of the run. That's pretty cool. Yo, what up, Notchstar with the 2 gifts, the 2 separate gifts. Crazy, man. Thank you very much, man. Crazy stuff. Appreciate that, man. One more run. One more run. Alright, then one more run. One more run. One more run, guys. Yo, what's up, Rich Runs? Hello, man. Yeah, Bubble Mage taking over the chat for sure. Appreciate the good luck, Rich. Appreciate that. Got a call. That was speedrunning? Yeah, man. Trying to help me out there. Zarek, on the other hand, nah, not so much. He's got it tough. Last run, guys. Scam. Scam. Yo, Rick Toy. Yeah, enjoy the sub, man. Thanks again, Not. Appreciate that, man. You get from your phone because your PC makes you sign into a Korean account? On phone you can't do custom amounts. Ah, I see. I see, man. In any case, man, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Alright, last run for today, guys. Let's see what we can do. Oh, I pressed R1 too early. Hey guys, if you didn't already know, we got world record today in this. We're seeing if we can beat it again. That run just there, we almost did. We were in land with a chance to do it. Died on Zarek though, of course. The classic. You missed it, Rich. It'll be on YouTube later for sure, man. Maybe tomorrow? We'll put it up tomorrow, because there won't be a stream tomorrow, so... you can go check that out instead. We've got a... big scam. What is this? We've got a... extra PB to upload before the final run. Before the record. The best you can do is number 3. Keep at it, man. I used to be 3rd place once too. And then a week later he's got record. Crazy. Oh, I'm getting scanned. What is this? Can't even open the chest. Coming in. Last attempt. Let's see what we can do. I'm almost getting the record of every attempt I do, so... it could happen. Appreciate the good luck, Rich. Special kind of RNG night there in Resident Evil. I bet, man. I'm quite lucky the games I run don't have too much luck in them. Pretty lucky. All skill, you know. All skill and a bit of fate. Hey, what's up, John Ness? Welcome, man. Yeah, man, we got it. We got the record. Incredibly quickly. Only took me a few days. Oh yeah, for sure, Rich, man. No kidding. Playing basically any other game is easy mode for me now. Like the original MediEvil 1 speedrun is the toughest thing going. All the crazy glitches and skips you've got to hit, and how precise they are. That was my first ever speedrun, you know? That's the one I'm most used to. So whenever I do anything that's not on that level of difficulty, it's too easy. Quite refreshing. Cool. Cool stuff. Guys, no matter how this run ends, this is the last one for today. So let's hope it's a good one. Oh, you can break them with the sword. Obviously, it's going to be very precise to do that, but you can do that. Interesting. Cool to know. Oh, someone was glitched there. It said I had a weapon out that I didn't have. Something was weird. I had the club in my hands, but I had to switch weapon to get the club. Weird stuff. Great timing. Start. Yo, what's up, BS Grand? Hello, man. True, that's what I'm saying. I agree. I want to say that's perfect super daggers. Maybe 170 is the lowest you can get them. Is the Dragon Armor useless against the final bosses? I think it's okay. I don't think it's as good as in the original, but it's definitely usable. One thing is, though, we don't have it. We're not getting it. Since we're doing Dragon Gate Skip, you know? We don't get the Dragon Armor. So, that's not a choice, unfortunately. Too easy. Oh, I got scam jumped. Damn it. That sucks. Perfect hits. I don't know why they do that sometimes. Cool. Lost 13 pretty much on the boss, because... Oh, and failing that jump from above. Other than that, it was really, really good. Like, the out of bounds was crazy fast. For the knowledge I have right now. Probably you can do it faster. Over time, you'll find some new way to set it up. Easy. I like how I've invented a setup for that skip. And it simply works. I don't have to do anything else. That will be the setup forever. Nice, we got the frog out the way. Oh. That sucks. Damn it. It indeed sucks. I think the problem was I went too high up on the lift. And I wasn't aiming in the right spot because of that. the hell? Guys? Guys? Oh. I don't know. I think the game's really, really well made. I think it's really good. Oh. Hold on. What's it doing? Guys? Oh, it straight up crashed there. Cool. Cool. Suggested actions. Fix it, Jagex. That's what I'm gonna suggest. Well, I guess that's how it ends, guys. I guess that's how the final run of the day ends. Apparently the game can crash on Enchanted Earth for no reason at all. Cool. Apparently that's a thing. Yeah, the meter, that's what it is, man. That's what it is. Well, that was crazy, wasn't it? That solves that, then. Alright then, guys. We are gonna be back on Monday with some more remake runs, I guess. More remake runs, going for an improved record, maybe get some new strategies in there. Thanks everyone for viewing today. Hope you guys all enjoyed. Thank you for the subs and the bits, and obviously yes, the congratulations that we did in fact get the world record. The world record video will be up on YouTube tomorrow if you want to go check that out if you missed it. Catch you all soon, guys. Thanks again, and good nights.